Hello, everybody. No, sorry, the stream is starting. How you doing? Hello. I'm just trying to fix something. Tracking is being weird today. So, we were going to play something else, but that fell through. Plans change, but it is what it is. So, I figure since this game is so addicting, we're just going to keep playing this. And there's nobody who can stop me. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Let's go. How's everyone doing tonight? Yes, I do remember, Donna. I remember you were here. And you chatted with me, and we had a good time on the stream. And I appreciate you being here and supporting. How's your Saturday been so far? Oops. I somehow hit a button combination to take a Steam screenshot. How did I do that? Anywho, I played a little bit earlier today. I didn't do any story stuff, so don't worry. I was doing like gathering. I gathered wood and stone and stuff because I was checking out the camp system. And then I went fishing and I discovered that fishing is broken. Quite literally broken. Fishing does not work. The only way to get fishing to work is to plug your controller in. And, you know, that's not going to happen, so I'm just not going to fish. But apparently you can, wait a minute. There's a... Cool, I love discovering things by accident. There's a thing here that lets you heal. I don't have to scroll to the frickin' menu anymore. Oh man, I feel like such a dummy. Well, we got those, I guess. So, I will be continuing with exploring and with doing the story and stuff. I got this cool shield. Got a lot of defense, but it kind of makes it difficult to move around while fighting. But we'll be fine. I wanted to head into town and upgrade my sword and stuff because we've been kind of doing some... There's a secret hidden here, huh? Interesting. Because we've been kind of doing a little bit of booty damage. Hey, Crybaby, how you doing? What I mean by that is the damage has been kind of bad. I mean, we're still wrecking things, but we could always do better.
Run. Hop. Yeah.
I discovered that also you can get a wagon. Hello, Erica. Long time no see. Yeah, since yesterday. Man, it's been forever. How have you been? You having a good Saturday? I'm doing alright, crybaby. So also this shield doesn't come up automatically, but it has a lot of defense. So I really like this shield. I've also discovered that I scare people now. So like bandits will randomly run away from me as I start like fighting. Alright, Donna. You had a good day? Awesome. I'm glad to hear that, Erica. Oh, TikTok chat is frozen for me. Hold on. There we go. Why is it doing that? Chat is like going up and down. Sorry, TikTok. If I don't see what you're saying, it's because chat's being weird. I like to stream. I do like to stream. How could you tell? I didn't know I made it so obvious. I'm sorry. You were made a moderator for a guy named Gino, huh? You liking it? You like being a moderator? And what kind of streamer is Gino? Trying to figure out how to get into town. I really, really want to go explore that mountain over there, but it is so far away. I looked on the map and I was like checking the scale of everything, and that mountain is really far away.
It's on you and yours.
What am I stuck on? Why can't you send a gift on YouTube? It's because in order to do any of that stuff, I need 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. That's their rule, not mine. So, unfortunately, you cannot do that.
What's the matter with you?
Dude, get out of my way. But I will say, if you're feeling generous and you do want to contribute, or not contribute, if you do want to send support, you're able to do it on Twitch. Is a Minecrafter? Oh, okay, cool. Well, that sounds like fun. I hope you enjoy being a moderator. Where am I? There you go. I'm looking for it. I went the wrong way. Okay. Gotta turn around and go back. We're gonna do this on foot. Where is Daeum? Man, Daeum is really popular. I don't know. She's off doing her own thing. Get down, dude. Get down. But she might be around.
A mighty blade tests the horror of its master.
Rapier. That's for the other character that we unlocked. Rhett's longsword. Ooh, that's stronger than what I have right now. Oh wait. Huh? Why is it comparing with my axe? That's really strange. Ooh, I have enough money to buy armor and stuff. Wait, do I? Hold on, I had a lot more money earlier. How many subscribers do I have on YouTube? I think I have 234 or something like that. You're still not. Oh, hi, Nanami. You should have opened with that. You should have said, "Hey, it's me, Nanami. Hey, how you doing?" I was wondering who I was talking to. Okay, so I have 5. Hold on now. I had a lot more than this earlier. What happened? That's interesting.
Let me forge you a blade fit for
I
the
barely
legends.
started the stream. Yes, I barely started the stream. 13 minutes ago, to be precise. Well, I guess I can't, I can't even afford this? I am so confused. I swear I had more. Where did all my money go? Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Why are you hiding in your car? What's wrong, Nanami? And you are my sub. Yes, you are subbed to me. This is wild. I can't even equip that axe, so I gotta sell it. When I was playing earlier, I had like 13 silver. So I'm very confused where all my silver went.
Let me forge you a blade fit for the legends.
But whatever. I'm gonna buy some new armor. What does reinforcement mean, though? Defense +5, so that gives me just... Oh, I see. This is 9 defense over the 3 defense that I have. Okay.
Good choice.
And then we will buy the gloves.
Thank you. A mighty drop by whenever you need.
Your family is gonna be back? Did your family step out? Hello, Choso. Say body body. Say ara ara. I don't think you'll get the same effect from me saying ara ara, but sure, why not? I will say ara ara for you. Hi, Rexy. Thank you for the lurk.
Stay and see what skill and fire can create.
Oh wait, hold on. What can we
Master
craft?
of the anvil stands before you.
Hello, Farah. How you doing? Oh, we can craft arrows and bullets. Okay,
Master of the
nothing
anvil stands
too
before you.
crazy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Do I mean ara ara? Yeah, that's what I said. Somebody asked, and so I obliged. I am nothing if not a man of the people. I can just keep refining this. Okay. I don't see any reason not to. Because it's going to help me out, especially when I start killing bosses. Oh, and by the way, you may notice. Hi, Tia. I called you you called yourself the peanut butter baby. I was just joining in on the fun. You can't get mad at me. Also, hi Tia, how are you? Six, 7 is gone. Yeah, that's why you now say say siete. Say siete. But you made that comparison though, Tia. You were like, "Oh, it made me look like the peanut butter baby," and then so I just put that in chat. Okay, we got 10 defense. Short hair hide. Why do I have 2 pickaxes? Whoa, wait a minute. This thing can mine? Shoot, I should just use that over the pickaxe then. You may be a duck. Well, if it walks like a duck and it quacks like a duck, then it's probably a duck. But that's okay. We accept ducks here. You're good. You made a short? Ooh, what'd you make your short about? I might as well upgrade these as well. Especially since it gives me more attack rating. And you really should not sleep on upgrading stuff. Look at that, only 2 upgrades and I already have level 2 critical, 4 defense, or 3 defense and 13 attack. Yeah, do not sleep on upgrading. I don't see any point in upgrading the frickin' bow. Okay, we are done here.
Song of the Forge calls. Return whenever.
What's up?
People like you.
Mom Britanu? What is that? Okay, supposedly somewhere around here there's a pickpocket that we gotta catch. You're the only one here chatting. Yes, you are the only one here chatting.
Hey,
That is because I am so unbearably boring. Only you are able to stand my boringness. Consider yourself the best of the best. Alright, looking for Jeffrey. Jeffrey! Mr. Jeffrey the pickpocket, where are you?
You gonna help me out or not?
Ooh. I had a key to this place. But you love your friend? Oh, who's your friend? What in the world? Hey, at least now I can upgrade my shield. Won't you be my neighbor? Wait, really? Oh, I can't. Okay, I can't take the rest of that timber. I really don't see what else I can explore around here. I just have a key to everybody's house now, apparently. I'm just so important that they just gave me the key to everyone's house.
Barley doesn't stave off hunger for long.
Well, don't have the key to that house. I'm sorry to hear that, Erica. What happened to your mom's fish?
Barley never keeps you full for long.
With regards to supplies bound to help.
Oh, it's a bank.
Your business is always welcome.
Opening a strong box at a bank
anytime.
allows you to safely store gold bars and silver coins. Once deposited, your gold bars are automatically invested. Ah, it's investing. Ah, that's such a dumb system in Black Desert. It barely works. It doesn't make you any. It barely makes you any money. So it's like, is it gonna work in this game? You know, is investing actually gonna work at all? Who? You?
Have a good day.
Okay, I shouldn't laugh at that. I'm sorry. How did your mom's fish explode?
Life's a blessing, eh?
They seem quite trustworthy.
Doggy. Hi, doggy. Who's your good boy? Who's your good boy? Doggy. Yeah, you're a good doggy. Sorry, got distracted. Okay, well... Oh, wait, hold on. There's an orange person here.
Our Lord is counting on us. Ah, there you are. The one I spoke of. This is the one who cleared out the cask house. Aye, indeed. The Lord's already heard, and he was very pleased. Is Count Robinson inside? I'd like to make the introductions right away. Aye, he's been waiting to meet you.
Why would I say that? What did I say?
I was delighted to have finally found
I just asked why your mom's fish exploded.
I believe you can help us a bit more yet. They've been a thorn in our side for far too long now.
It's all coming together.
Hi, Bella.
Start to rest easy, thanks to you.
How you doing, Bella?
Am I meant to pick up a weapon and fight now? Just talking to myself. Pay me no mind. I've been working at the Council Estate for over 10 years now, and for the first time, his stores have been raided by bandits.
You know, I just realized I remembered that I was in the middle of talking about something, and it's the graphics of the game. So before, you guys may have noticed that the game was all shimmery and shiny. I fixed it.
Now that I think of it, where's he got to? He was supposed to tell the Lord how hard I'd been working.
It was the stupid AI upscaling that was doing that. But I said I shouldn't say that. No, I said I shouldn't laugh at that. Because I'm sorry, you said that your mom's fish ate too much and it exploded, and I'm sorry. I really am sorry, but that's funny. You must realize how funny that is to me. And I apologize for the insensitivity.
Hello.
Hey?
The village is quite lively these days.
Okay, why do you guys have...
Stroll around the neighborhood.
Why do you guys have question marks on you?
Hail, well met.
That's annoying. Hey, Bella. How are you doing today?
All right, mate.
Forget it. Forget it. I'm just gonna go explore because I cannot find this Jeffrey guy.
You're a good person, friend.
I also found out that stealing puts your not your karma, your contribution. It lowers your contribution XP.
All I wish is for one day without worrying about the next. I'm afraid of
They see it there. Hello, I see people chatting. Hello, Gabrielle. Have I seen any chunky kitties yet? In real life or in the game? I think there's a couple of chunky kitties here in the game that I've seen. In real life, I did see one. You good, bro? You drunk or something? What the hell? Anyways.
Is that what you want?
When we took our kitty to the kitty hotel, there was this fat little cat named Oyster. She was so freaking cute. Playing in Beaver's 7 Days to Die tournament. He didn't tell you it was legit with actually good players. He thought it was going to be in.
If you hate ads, consider a sub or using your Twitch Prime.
Did you get your ass kicked, Bella? Why do people keep giving me notes? What is this? Is this middle school? Hey, friend, the date went bad. What happened?
What would you do?
The game? Yeah, you just lost the game. Okay, instead of wandering around here finding nothing, let's just go pick a spot and explore. What's up there? See, where am I? Speak with... Oh, wait, we got a quest. I didn't know that. Let's go do this quest. You're in first. Because no one's killed you yet. Hey, I mean, that's how I play Fortnite. I usually end up in like top 10, not because I'm like good at the game, but because I'm good at hiding. So you know what? You're right on the money.
Did I dream this? Well, now, don't you?
Looks like I can head over the river to play again.
Well met.
What, so how's this tournament going, Bella? Like, what do you guys do? Also, sorry if you see me, like, looking over. I'm trying to, like, look at the mini-map. Sorry to hear that, Erica.
Morrow, friend.
Did you just say Morrowind?
Circumstances change. That is the nature of rule. May my decisions prove worthy of those who must live with them.
Well, here you are. If it isn't the hero of the house.
There's no need to worry.
No need to worry.
Don't know how to thank you enough. Oh, come now. No need to be modest. I dread to
Do I live in Dallas? No, I live in California.
Thank the ancestors.
Please accept this. It's very special to me. And I'll be sure to tell His Grace what you've done. I'm certain he'll be glad to hear it.
Is that it? Quest over? Bloodstone. We needed that for our sword. Okay, well, that was fun. Is there anything else? There's apparently an outlaw here. Let's go try to catch them. What are you reading about? Is it because I don't live in Dallas? What's up, bandit? We gonna see the Moose Man? Is there a Moose Man in this game? We might see the Moose Man. Moose Man! Is he related to Spoon Man? So how you doing? Find and apprehend. Is that you? Hey. Oh.
Fuck you! Got you.
Whoa!
What in blazes are you doing?
Got him.
You wouldn't even see his fist.
Bye, Erica.
Cold.
I genuinely don't know where to take this guy, though. That's the problem.
Do you need something, perhaps?
Oh, I think it marked it for me. Okay, I see.
If only my boss were here.
Yeah, well, your boss ain't here now, is he? Why don't you go ahead and tell me who your boss is? I'll be sure to pay him a visit real soon.
You have no idea who I am, do you?
You're Jeffrey. Here we go. One pickpocket.
This is for you.
Take a look. Impressive work.
That's the one. Lock him up.
No, we'll run out of cells at this rate. Still, you saved me some trouble. Thank you. If you find more scum in the future, bring them here.
You're darn tootin'. $1 for my trouble. Doggy. Hi, doggy. Where's your good doggy? Where's your good doggy? Yeah, let's go see if we can bring in more criminals. That's fun. Oh, this is the dang. I gotta make 3 fish porridge, but I don't think I have enough fish to complete the quest. Ooh, I should do this one. This one upgrades my bag space. Let's go do that one. And people react so violently to you just like casually trotting through town. It's funny.
Excuse me. Have you got a moment?
Boom.
Can I help you?
They keep giving me these Okay, what is the flyer? What is it? My God. Document. Contribution shop flyer. Fine, I'll read it. Contribution earned from adventures can be spent at the contribution shop in each region. Use your contribution to purchase special items or sell those items back to retrieve your contribution points. Since the location of each contribution shop varies by region, you will need to find them within their respective towns. Okay, well, if it's anything like Black Desert, it's just going to be life skill things. Unless there's, like, investing in nodes. Probably my most fun thing in, Black Desert is running the node system.
Scissors.
Rock, paper, scissors, let's do it.
Crying if you lose.
Best 2 out of 3. Do best.
Is that a real child actor?
Rock loses to paper, I lose. Paper loses to scissors.
God damn, this kid's good.
I lost. I should get going now.
See you again.
Is that it? I'm done? I can't play again? Fuck. Okay. That kid was good. I've never seen a kid that good at rock, paper, scissors. Okay. I think he just wanted some iron, but the thing is, he's not like...
Hello. Half-wit.
Welcome. What do you think of the sheep?
Okay, well, maybe he wants me to mine it exactly from that location. Alright, where's the contribution shop here? So there's the bank. Ah, there it is. Hello. Hello, Ari Lou. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Happy Saturday and welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a wonderful evening. Apologies for the super slow-mo of my character, by the way. This game does not like my VTubing at all.
Yes, mate. What?
No matter how I've tried to optimize it by like lowering graphics or whatever, it just does not appreciate. You know what? Let me see something. What if I drop? Can I go? What gives? Let me lower the graphics a bit and see if that makes my character stop lagging. Yeah, I do speak English. I understand some Spanish. I don't speak very much Spanish, but I can understand it a little bit. Where are you from?
Take all the time you need to make your choice.
Armor. Six contribution. I have 18 contribution. I can give my horsey some special armor. Contribution banner. Ceremonial banner engraved with the crest of Hernand. The banner is woven onto the end of a long sturdy pike. Only those who have Wait a minute. So this is a weapon? That's cool. You're from Argentina? You're at Harvard? Oh my goodness. You're a smarty pants, aren't you? What are you studying at Harvard? Well, welcome, friend. Despite everything that's going on, I hope that you are having a good time here in the States. Wow, this thing is way better than the gloves that I have right now, but it's 15 contribution. Oh, I thought I could just run up and buy this stuff. Okay, I can with this. It's already got 2 levels on it. This has 3. My gloves have... Okay, I think we'll be fine. If my math is mathing, then I should probably buy this. Is there anything I should save up for, though? It doesn't look like there's anything that I should, like, definitely save up for. So, I think I will buy this.
Take all the time you need to make. Don't hesitate to visit again.
Oh, I pushed... My name is Slacker. I'm really glad that you like my avatar. That makes me happy. Especially a smarty pants person from Harvard.
This is for your eyes only.
Hey, what's up, Bacon? This is still Crimson Desert. Oh, okay, I equipped it. Take off the mask. I don't want people knowing that you're a criminal. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Foxes are cool. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. I like to think that I'm pretty cool too. But how are you doing? How's your evening? What did the fox say? The fox says, "Hey, what's up? How you doing? Welcome to the stream." We don't do any of that yipping or yapping stuff that people think foxes do. All right, Arilu, thank you for being here. Appreciate you. I wish you good luck with everything. I am on TikTok. I'm also on Twitch. I'm on all 3 platforms right now. Back to what I was doing. Where's the quest? Where's the quest? Oh, I have to... There we go. But my name is the same on TikTok. Well, it's actually not the same. It's slacker.savant because apparently there's already a slacker savant on TikTok, which is weird. And it's just some old dude, which is weird. I've thought about like contacting him and be like, "Hey, you mind switching? Mind changing your name?" And it's like, who the hell am I to demand something like that, you know? Like the most arrogant thing ever. Like, hey, you have my name? Give me my name. Like in Twitch, somebody already has the name Slacker, which is what I wanted in the beginning. But it turns out that it's an inactive account. I think it's somebody that's just squatting. They're just squatting on the name. You just followed? Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm also live on there too, by the way, if you wanna if you ever want to watch the stream from there. But, you know, I understand if YouTube is the place that you want to be. That is totally okay.
I use the best minerals to forge the finest weapon. Oh, the minerals is even better.
Same with the person who has Bella. Oh, is that why you're Bella probably?
This will make my forge roll to life. You've set my spirits ablaze as well.
Yeah, no, it's like when I first started out, I wanted to be just Slacker.
Serendipitous meeting.
But, you know, whatever. It is what it is.
Bucks won't stand a chance when I put this hat on.
You know, I like my name anyways, because now it's got charm and character, and it's attached to me. Attached. Why did I add so many T's to that? Ooh, there's something up here. You had a few other versions of Bella before landing? Oh, okay, okay. I mean, calling yourself Bella probably is also funny. Because it's like, if there's already a Bella, and you're like, you're probably Bella. What have we here? What are you? Nothing, I guess. One of life's many mysteries. What is this? Ooh, my lantern does not like whatever this is. Ouch. It's spitting at me. What is this? It does look like a grave, doesn't it? Pick it up. This. Okay. For some reason my character doesn't want to grab it. Oh, it doesn't actually... Oh, I see. It doesn't actually get picked up. You just destroy it. Looks like a flare. Yeah, it kind of does. Looks like a disease or something. Like diseased, what's the word I'm looking for? Coral. What are you doing, dude? Shoot! There we go. Well, I destroyed it, whatever it is. That was interesting. Somebody told me that I could pull stuff out like that, but it's not working. Yeah, rock climbing. I'm gonna try with this. Good job. RBRT. Wait. No. You can't just bring that prompt up and then immediately RBRT. Dude, I'm pushing RB and RT. What do you want from me, game? Neato. Climb. Looks cool, yeah, it's pretty cool. I mean, it's definitely a fun game. But one thing that you should know is that this game is not for everybody. And what I mean by that is it's got a very, very different cadence than most games. You know, this is not something that you should go into expecting certain things. Do I play Roblox? Sometimes. Sometimes I play Roblox. I don't always play Roblox because I mostly play it with friends. These are interesting flowers. And I did not notice that they were sucking the life out of me. Whoops. Okay. I'm a real observant person, I promise. What's going on here? It's like somebody exploded. But I have stated before that at some point I would like to play Roblox with the community, because, you know, people have expressed interest in it. So at some point we will do a Roblox stream. It's just very difficult to get everybody together, because I know that many people who watch my stream have obligations during the day. You know, they have work, they have school. I mean, you know, I have the same obligations during the day as well, so, you know. But I would love to play Roblox with everybody. You're never hitting a watermelon. That is a very random sentence. Why are you never hitting a watermelon? You broke your hand. Oh, okay. You know what? Never mind. That makes sense. Carry on, fam. You are 100% correct. Do not hit watermelons because they will break your hand. You tried karate chopping it. Have you ever seen when they put rubber bands on a watermelon? And they keep adding rubber bands until they explode? What in the... They do it live? I think it's just funny that, like, somebody decided that a good use of their time is to stick a bunch of rubber bands onto watermelons to make them explode. But you know what, then the joke's on me because I watched that stuff, so... Dude, pick it up. Why do people make Mars joke? I don't understand. Hello, Erica. Welcome back. How are you? What's up, Erica? Going on over here? We got any special things? I wish I had like a binocular, or there's a town over there. Wait a minute, is that? Oh, it is. It's just this town. Okay. I did not mean to do that. Of course, Erica. Of course. I think I should probably swap out my shield, though, to be honest. Because it is really reducing the speed at which I can run. I like the big bulky shield, but it's just... Ho, 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 ho. These upgrades were the right choice. You love foxes? Awesome. I love foxes too. You know my secrets? Do tell, what are my secrets? I saw somebody yesterday, I rated them playing this game, and they were freaking suplexing people. I want to suplex people. I can't say 40? What do you mean by that? I think I kind of just proved that wrong, didn't I? What's 1 plus 3? 1 plus 3 is 4. You can't say that. Worse. somebody's got some issues to work out. Got this, thank you. I said 40? No, I didn't. You said 1 plus 3, and I said 4. 1 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1 is 4. I don't know how you're hearing 40. Unless you're trying to rage bait me, in which case it's not going to work. There's only one person that can successfully rage bait me. And that's because he's really, really good at it to begin with. What's up, Mikey? How you doing? Yo, what's up, Turtle? Here we go. Now the bandits are gonna run away. Yep, take off. Get on out of here. I did not say 40. I don't understand what you are saying. Anyways, hello. How are you guys doing? Happy Saturday. You guys having a good evening? Yo, Caffeine, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Been seeing me play this a bit? Yeah, no, this is a lot of fun. But I would say definitely make sure that it's your kind of game. It's really not for everybody, I would say. But for me it is a lot of fun. I do like this game because it's very exploration heavy. So if you like exploration games, then you will like this game. Doesn't look like your kind of game? Yeah. That's fair. Totally fair. It's also got a lot of life skilling. So it slows down quite quickly if you let it. But how you doing, bud? You having a good Saturday? These guys got a lot of stuff on them. Hopefully I'll be rolling in silver after this. What is this? Note with a suspicious symbol. Outlaws token. Okay. I'm guessing that'll come into play later. Oh yeah, all that jewelry right there. Oh yeah, that's gonna be selling for quite a bit of silver. Okay, is that it? Have I looted everybody? Yep. All right. Moving on. I think the frustrating liberation mission I had to do yesterday, I think that's probably the biggest one. Also, it doesn't help that I was severely underleveled for a lot of my skills. So, you know, that kind of came back to bite me real hard. Ooh, there's a city or something right here. Yeah, look, see? M&S. Isn't that where the wizards are from? What's going on? What do we got? Battle music. The hell? There's just a bandit up here in this tower. You okay, dude? Ow.
You want to die?
What's your problem, bro? Inquisitor? I see. So he's just a jerk. Bye, turtle. What's going on, Erica? Wait a minute, this is the... Haven't I been here? No, I guess not. Okay. Game audio is doubled. Oh. Thank you for telling me. How about now? Is it doubled still? Infiltration. Gaining access to unauthorized areas requires 1 of 2 approaches. You can slip past guards undetected or prepare a disguise or a permit. Okay. So why am I sneaking in? I've got a mission here. Rumor is there's a gray mane who caused a rampage at St. Halsius's House of Healing. Okay. So I'm sneaking in to check for a gray mane.
Are they done with the roof repairs?
Not yet. They'll continue the work tomorrow.
Then leave the ladder for now.
Does the audio sound okay, Caffeine?
I'm still standing.
Beginner, you became pro so fast? Oh, really? What game are you talking about? Oh, you're good, Caffeine. Don't worry. Don't worry. That's a guard.
I've had enough of you.
Didn't even try to come get me.
Another arsehole to deal with.
There. You want to have a go, mate? Oop, I didn't mean to.
Come on then!
Oh, it's a painful way to get knocked out. Alright, I imagine if somebody was causing trouble, they'd be like being held somewhere, right? There we go. Erica, I don't know what you're saying. Also, I would appreciate it if you don't demand that I answer your questions. I will answer them. I just don't know what you're asking. That's the problem. Yeah, I can't go that way. There's a guard. I'm guessing. Okay. There must be like a. Oh, wait. Is this hit? I see people freaking out. Yeah. Okay. You're free to ask your question again.
You bastards! All you fuckers are dead!
Oh, it's Yan.
He's about to be cleansed!
I'll take care of it. You get that one.
Hello, Yan.
Strange bastard! Due for cleansing! Cleanse my arsehole!
Jan.
Cliff!
Isn't this the guy that got stabbed and kicked over a cliff?
What are you doing here?
Shit! I'd be a corpse if it weren't for you. Got what's coming to them. Fuckers. Everyone here's lost their damn minds. Come on, I'll show you what those
Goodbye.
cunts are up to.
Have a good rest of your night. Where'd you go, bud?
The cunts running this place are the mental ones. They're locking folks up and scrambling their brains like eggs.
How?
They stuff some strange iron helmet on your head to do it.
And then?
And then it makes a man pliant as a limp cock.
Jeez, this guy's got a mouth on him.
Wait here. Help! Help me! Why? You should be thanking me! I'll be cleansing all those evil thoughts! Oh, you fucker!
Hello.
Live an honest life, cunt knuckle!
Thank you.
I have never heard that word again.
I live honorably.
I've never heard that word
That's
before.
sorted. Told you I came here for a reason. Suppose we can safely fuck off now.
Jan, what the hell's going on?
You mean me with these cunt flaps? I'll tell you while we ride. Hop on.
I like this guy.
I thought
You got
the
some
time was up when
attitude.
those bears tossed me off that cliff. Turns out my clock's still got a few ticks left. I just wandered aimlessly after that, trying to find any of us still alive.
How the hell did you get yourself locked up here?
Oh, well, it started, as worthwhile tales often do, in a tavern. Yeah, I was just having a drink. I heard some bastards at the next table
Ooh,
over
big beautiful mountain.
flapping the gums about the grey mains getting crushed by the black bears. Well, of course, couldn't let that stand. Had to teach them a proper lesson. How could I have known they all worked at Alcius? Or that there was so fucking many of them. Bastards just overwhelmed me, dragged me off. And once I got in, I realised the place was crawling with fucking lunatics. Oh, that helmet, it's a Delician invention. I've seen men go mad as soon as they put it on. Though, I've also seen fuckers march about utterly unaffected, so who knows? Might just ask the inventor about it. He's some supposed genius named Marnie. Hey, by the way, where the hell have you been all this time?
Here and there. Got us a new camp in Hernan.
A new camp? How'd you pull that one off? You do know a tent pitched on the street's a far cry from a camp, don't you?
How about Howling Hill? A gift from Marquis Circus.
The Marquis of Hernan? You didn't waste any time making friends. Anyway, you heard anything? You know, from the others.
Yes, a few of them. Marius.
Ah, while they chit-chat, I'm gonna stretch a bit.
I knew they wouldn't have died so easily. Yeah, I bet Marius is still bitching, and Ross is still bending over backwards for him.
Have you heard about any of the others?
I did pick up a few scraps of gossip at the tavern. Look, it's all horse piss. Nothing that'd stake my life on. Right. Those lunatics should be off our arses by now. Ah. Just smell this fresh air.
I think
Can't
this
believe
guy
I'm finally free of that madhouse.
probably needs to be in a madhouse. It's kind of crazy.
You go on ahead. I've got some business to take care of.
You're not coming with me.
I've still got a good bit of drinking to catch up on. Think of all them kegs that went undrunk while I was locked up.
All right. Just stay out of trouble.
I ain't busting you out of prison again, though, bud. Okay. Let's see. There's something going on here, though.
My bait never goes unbit. That's a guarantee.
Okay, I've got the key to this guy's house. That's interesting. Kind of makes you wonder, where did I get the key? Oh, and by the way, like, you don't just break into chests. Like, you don't just lockpick them and open them up. You full-on steal the whole ass chest. It is really funny, because I was doing some stealing earlier, you know, just to see what the crimes are like. And
Welcome back from the ad break.
I saw a chest.
If you hate ads, consider a sub or using your Twitch Prime.
I saw a chest that had a large value to it. I was like, ooh, you know, let me try to break in and see what I can get out of it. No, he just stuffs the whole chest in his pocket. Like, what are you, Minecraft Steve? How did you do that? That does make me wonder, though, like, do chests increase your inventory size? Like, could I just stuff a bunch of stuff inside of chests and then put the chests in my pocket? Does it work like that? You should do some experimenting later on and find out.
Allow me to rearrange that ugly face.
What's up, JM? How you doing?
Be your worst.
Stop, dude. Whip the sword. What's up, JM? Horn splitters guards. I thought these guys were gone. Also, how is my inventory keep getting full? I'm gonna have to donate my old stuff later. Oh. You're the only viewer? Yeah, it's okay. It happens. Ooh, $7. Let's go. You know, I am fully aware that you know, I don't have a lot of viewers. It's okay. I have come to terms with it, and I am comfortable with it. Also, I am still fairly brand new to streaming, so I'm not gonna have a lot of viewers. You added me on Roblox? Yeah, I haven't been on Roblox in a while. I only get on to play with friends, so yeah, you won't see me on for a while. Please don't tell me I actually killed the dude I'm supposed to be looking for. What's up, Aya? How are you? Hey, Bragle, what's up? Long time no see, friend. How are you? I am happy that you are here, Bragle. I appreciate your viewership. Yeah, I think this guy is not here. I might have scared him off. What game is this? This is Crimson Desert. If you've ever heard of the MMO Black Desert, it's by the same developers. What's up, Keo? No, I am not. It's Crimson Desert, JM. This game reminds you of Monster Hunter? There might be some Monster Hunter elements. Check out what do you call it? Check out Black Desert so you can see what I'm talking about. Okay, so he supposedly spawns here. He's just not here right now. But yes, I have played Monster Hunter. I played Monster Hunter Wilds recently. Ooh, house centipede, disgusting. And I have played Monster Hunter World. I did not stream it though. That was before I streamed. There should be... Ooh. I think I added a playthrough of it on my YouTube channel. I don't remember. So check out the channel. Maybe it's there. Your favorite monster is the Anjanath? Is that the big T-Rex guy? Okay, I think I've been in this cave before. Yep, I've been in this cave before. My favorite monster, I think I would have to say my favorite monster is Ray Dow. Because fighting it was super cool. It was a really cinematic fight. I really liked it. It's kind of like T-Rex. Yeah, I know what you're talking about then. Yeah, that one's pretty cool. Nope. Okay, I think I got all the iron from here. More like a T-Rex vulture. Okay, so I don't really care about the bow stuff, I'm not gonna lie. Grappling. Restrain. Oh. Interesting. Oh, there's the... Oh my god. Giant swing. Oh my god, I think I gotta get that. Back hang. Was that for... Oh, that's for when you're fighting giants. Okay. Lariat follow-up. Oh my god, you can do a freaking RKO. I think we're gonna have to get this at some point. I just need more skill points to invest in it. This gives you Zelda Monster Hunter vibes. It does, doesn't it? It definitely gives Zelda and Monster Hunter. Spinning overhead strike that sends enemies flying. Spinning slash, RB and A. Body slam? Oh my god, they just went fully like crazy with this. I like that. Flame strike. Okay, that's interesting. Imbue element. Wield the elements and apply them to your skills. Especially with the weaponry. Also, you should see the little hand skill that it has. Lightning surge, storm veil, mystical storage. Press Y while holding an object with the axiom force to seal it inside a cuckoo pot. Okay. I think we're just gonna upgrade my health though. Also, the thing is I don't know what to do with those other skill things. Anyways, okay, so the outlaw's not here. There's one other thing I wanted to do, and I went and found... So yesterday I was doing... some kind of puzzle, and I screwed it up somehow and broke the puzzle. But I found... Hold on, what is this question mark? Golden silk spider. Ah. Ooh, I love having spiders in my pocket. This hand skill. Watch this. I learned this yesterday when I was watching somebody else. That's so cool. Okay. Let me find where that puzzle place was. Okay, I don't know where that was. Well, might as well go continue with the main quest then, because I don't know where that puzzle was. You like that, Bragel? I was commenting yesterday that somebody can probably use that as a speedrun tactic. What is this? Is this a cardinal? It's a white-winged redstart. Alright, get out of here, buddy. And I appreciate the censorship, Bragel. But if anybody is like curious about this game, I mean, you could always just like play it for about an hour and a half and then refund it if you don't like it. But I would say if you enjoyed Dragon's Dogma, you would enjoy this game. Because this game is very Dragon's Dogma-esque.
Don't worry so much, Marius.
You get cardinals all the time where you're from.
Those two, they'll be fine.
Cardinals are cool.
Perhaps, but still.
Marius.
Really pretty birds. And don't worry, you
There's
don't
no
have to
need
tell me
to
where you're
stress.
from. That's okay.
Come on. Our comrades are finding their way back. You're overthinking
We'll
as
be
always.
off now. Rest up.
Chin up, Marius. Chin up. Hey, lad. Let's go.
Call on us if you need anything. All right?
All right.
Marius,
Cliff,
what is it?
I've had no word from Naira or Andrew. Count Grace's estate isn't that far from here.
People say Red
But
Dead
still
Redemption
nothing.
a lot.
It's not like them.
So I'm not surprised. People are like, this
I don't
reminds me a
doubt
lot
their
of Red Dead
skill, but
Redemption.
I can't shake
I
this
can see
feeling.
it. I can
I'll
definitely
look
see it.
into it. But I'm sure they're fine.
Hearing you just say it almost makes me believe it.
Sonic Frontiers is your favorite game? I've not played,
Shut up and walk straight.
I've not even seen anyone play that. That's the open world Sonic one, right?
Wayne!
Marius! Oh, black bear fucks do that, huh? Eh?
Who have you got there?
I nabbed him looting a farmhouse on my way here. Seems he was hunting us. I just got to him first. Get these fucking ropes off me! I'd kill him if he wasn't worth some coin. Gonna collect his bounty and buy us all a real nice meal.
How did you find us?
Oh, by the smell. Come on, we're finally reunited.
Reunited and it feels so good.
You'll regret that.
Okay. I'm gonna donate all of my old stuff. Oh, the guy's not here. Never mind. What time is it? Does it tell me what time it is? Anywhere? No, it doesn't. Alright, well, I'm just gonna have to sleep for a few hours. They are kaiju-like robots, and they look so sick. Sonic tries to save his friends after they get sucked into a portal. So, kind of like the movie? Oh my god, why am I so shiny?
Too many folk keep trying to... I just love organising and sorting out everything.
Okay, you can have this. 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 And you can have all these berries, because I don't need them. You can have this. You can have this pickaxe. I don't know why I had two. Ruins. You don't have time to explain? That's okay. No worries. I think if I do play any Sonic games, the first one I want to play is Sonic Adventure? What's the old one from GameCube and PlayStation 2? I think that's Sonic Adventure. That's everything I want to donate.
I just love organizing and sorting out everything. You could stay sharp out there.
You love the Scottish accents? Yeah, I think it's kind of funny because nobody in Black Desert has any accent like that. They all sound either American or British. But here they all have either Highland Highland or Northern Irish accents. It's really funny. I hear a few Welsh accents in there too. Ooh, that's a far way to go. Okay, well, we're going on an adventure, horsey.
Yeah.
Oh, there's something over here. I keep forgetting that your horse can catapult you. Exactly. You are 100% correct. Ooh, question mark. Burrowing salamander. I love the ecology. And there is a point to like learning everything that there is to learn, because this game has contribution points just like in Black Desert. What is this? Is this a pit? The Cavern of Sorrow. Okay, let's see. Let's check the map. Oh, this is just a straight up pit. But this is not connected in any way to the question mark. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained, am I right? The rain is going freaking nuts though. Ooh, a cave. I see what I told ya. See what I told ya. People mistake you for being Spanish when you put on the Italian accent. Oh my goodness. That is some, I would say next level ignorance, but you know, it depends on where you're from. Like, it's understandable here in America. This place is collapsing. Stalactite. It's understandable here in America simply because we don't hear that many accents. Like we have like maybe 4 major ones. Ooh, diamonds. You know, I appreciate that they're not pre-cut. It always bugs me in games when you find a diamond and it's already faceted. Like, who cut this and then stuck it in the rock? You have a regular American accent? Ah. Well, what constitutes regular? Hmm? Is it a West Coast accent, which we don't have? I've heard people say that us Californians have accents, and I'm like, are you sure about that? I know that we have a unique dialect. Alright, that's all them diamonds done. Can I climb out of that hole? Oh, I can't even climb the wall in general. Oh, there we go. What am I mining? Okay, nothing. Okay. Thought, like, there was something else. Okay, I can't go any higher. I really wanted to go up into those walls. Oh well. American accent that isn't Texas-like. I think the further away from Texas you go, though, you end up with, oops. You end up with, like, either Idahoan or, like, close to Midwestern. People also seem to say that, like, the California accent is like vocal fry, and it's like, no, that's a completely separate dialectic anomaly. What is that? Why is this particular wall shiny? Huh, interesting. Anything in the pond? An accent similar to mine? Okay. So no accent at all, got it. Froggy! Are actually a toad. Bearing toad. What's funny though is that whenever there's like foreign people who have like call center jobs, they get sent to the Midwest, like Idaho or California, because we have the most neutral sounding accents. Salamander. And that helps with them learning how to speak without an accent. Like whatever accent they have. Tree frog. What are you doing in the water, tree frog? This is fun. This reminds me of when I was a boy and we would go frog catching. Yes, we would release them, so don't worry. We just caught them to look at them because there was like a million of the little guys. Ooh, what is this? Why are all the animals heading this way? You see this? All the animals are going this way. You gotta go? Alright, Bragle. You have a good night. Thank you for being here.
Something's off about this war.
I can feel the rumors are true. There's a weapon hidden somewhere close.
What? A weapon? I was told there'd be gold.
A weapon, I swear. I'm certain of it.
No, I swear it's gold. How's a weapon supposed to feed me?
You can eat you can eat the sword. Okay, this doesn't take any damage. Are there any clues? The frogs all seem to be able to just go right inside. That is a really good clue. Showing the animals just being able to go right inside. Because that makes you wonder, like, oh, should I just push the door then? Yeah, I will commend you for that one, Pearl Abyss. Not really all that intuitive, but still smart. I don't know why I'm doing this. Try putting the sun upside down. It's a puzzle. Okie dokie. Ooh, a map. Is that Garmoth? Alright. Bear with me, everybody. I am expected to complete a puzzle. So this is going to be, interesting, to say the very least. Also, did those guys not think to just push on the door? I do not know what I'm doing. Okay, are there any clues as to what I should be doing? Anything out here? Any clues? I almost have a feeling that I'm not supposed to be here yet. As if I'm supposed to wait for some clues. Mostly because I don't recognize what any of these patterns are. Wait, there's a marking on the wall there. Do you see that? What's up, Xerix? The government might come after you because you found out how the Bermuda Triangle works. Did you also discover that it is just an electromagnetic anomaly due to a strange convex in the Earth's electromagnetic field, and the fact that it is a large expanse of deep ocean? It's worse? Oh. All right, tell me, what is it then? Okay, let's see. This map wants me to go... Oh god, hold on. All right. Oh, did it not mute? There we go. Sorry if that didn't mute. I hit mute as fast as I could. Okay, so looking at this, we got a river. You have proof that Greek mythology is real. Hit it. Lay it on me. What's the proof? I love hearing about Greek mythology. Okay, we got a river here. It was up and around this place. But I don't understand. Okay, we got some cliffs here. But isn't that where I am? I'm right here, aren't I? I mean, there's 2 more spots up there. This is all confusing. The gods follow a light wherever it goes. Okay, continue. Hey, I got it. Aw, it's seriously just an abyssal stone? I thought it was gonna be something cool. Like a new sword or something. Memories of abundance. Every god or goddess has an animal form like the Egyptian gods. Oh my goodness. It's almost as if ancient people all had similar origin stories. What else did you find? Keep telling me. Let's see what this memories of abundance thing is. Can be used in the skill menu to enhance skills or taken to a blacksmith to refine equipment. Really? Is this really all I got? Well, whatever. I guess it wasn't... It wasn't that difficult of a puzzle, I guess. Are those kiwi? Come here. No, those aren't kiwi. There's something back there. Do you see that? Everyone had gods that sound just like Greek dogs, like the god of thunder of the underworld or the god skies. Greek gods. So you're saying there's Egyptian gods that sound like Greek gods? What is back there? Oh, nothing. Okay, I see. That's just a gap. What you're seeing is textureless void. Okay. Like when you get that weird billboarding effect, or not billboarding, weird it's an effect where the texture is on the world space. So it does like that really cool billboarding effect. But if there's no texture on it, then whatever texture is you currently are looking at gets applied to it. It's a glitch. You're not supposed to see the void. What is beyond the game world. Greek gods that sound like Egyptian gods, and Rome had the same ones. Yeah, there was a point in time where the three cultures kind of had a bit of a convergence. Well, not a convergence, like a they knew of each other. They colluded, they traded. So it's very unsurprising that at some point the languages would mix a bit. Okay, where are we right now? We are here, and we need to go. Yeah. So I need to turn. I need to turn around and go back to the road, but I screwed up. I put the X. Something else. So go back on the road and then head south. Wow, it sounds like you got quite the story cooking up there. That sounds really interesting. Are you a big fan of ancient mythology? Let's keep following this road. Is that a wee little cottage?
Go. Yeah.
Get me off, horse. What was that? Huh, weird. You're watching Percy Jackson right now? Oh, I see. Okay. Well, it sounds like you were having a lot of fun then. Uh, okay.
We're just getting started.
Oh, hi there.
Die.
How is my inventory still full? What am I picking up? Oh, bugs. Right, I have a bad habit of picking up bugs and shit. Butcher, what do you get for butchering a salamander? I'm not gonna butcher a salamander. Hey, Velku, how you doing? What's going on, my friend? How do I get down here? Come on, you can't. Okay, there we go. Thank God. I was like, you can't just like put a trap door in front of me and then not let me go in. Doing great. You got some freeze-dried Skittles. Oh, that new thing that they came out with. The new Skittles flavored version thingy. Oh, this is really dark and gruesome. You know what I'm curious about? If there's anybody that knows anything about Black Desert. There's a creature called Kazarka, who's a world boss. I'm curious if Kazarka is in this game. X-Bane. Ooh, we got a new skill thing. Long hair hide. Hey, I needed that for something. It's the Skittles that they make puff up and they're really crunchy. Ooh, is it good? That sounds pretty good. Excuse me. What are these little floating thingies? Am I in a shy village? Usually the shy have weird little villages like this. With like magical floating things.
Got him.
Huh? What happened? Did someone shoot me? Oh, it is shy. They're a little shy.
Oh no. Did we?
They're basically little people.
Don't think.
They're not children.
Let's move them.
But what other stuff you up to? How's your Saturday going? Am I not supposed to be there? I'm guessing I wasn't supposed to find that village. Okay. Fair enough, Shy. Setting up hotkeys for another model. Ooh. I've been thinking of like the next logical step in my VTubing journey is to eventually get a 2D live model. And I'm trying to look and see like what the average VTuber pays. And the thing is, I'm a stickler for details, so mine would need to have really good face tracking. I do not like models with poor face tracking. So I would need to know how much I need to save and put aside for a model like that. But it would be the same exact looking one. It would be this Slacker model, but just 2D. Oh my goodness. Another massacre.
So many bodies. Like a war swept through. I hope Naira and Andrew get clear of this.
This is the end! The Grey's bloodline ends today!
Okay, interesting. Breed Devil Minion. Are they teleporting or are they dying? That must be how they die. It would be a custom model. It would be this exact looking one though. Because I like how Slacker looks. So I don't want to change much. I would just hand it over to the artist and be like, make this. Just really rig it up well, please. Wait, is there a memory here? Probably upstairs. But yeah, it would be fully custom. And also, I'm not big on like hotkeys or anything, you know. It doesn't need to have like a whole bunch of super fancy facial expressions. I just want the tracking to be good. Yeah, I'm prepared for it to cost a lot. I just need to know how much I need to save and put aside. Or if any of them want to do payment plans. Oop, shoot. Sorry about that. That'd be kind of funny putting a VTuber model on Klarna. Okay, is there an upstairs that I can get into? Oh, there is an upstairs. I'm just extremely unobservant.
I'd better check upstairs.
Yep, that's where we're going, Cliff. Thank you for the recap, buddy. Next model you want to toggle so you can make the white part of the eyes red. Ooh, for like a spooky stream? That sounds cool. I was thinking of messing with like the lighting and the color saturation and all that stuff on Warudo to make like an evil slacker for spooky streams. That dude in the corner, he's just like, what are you doing?
It wasn't me.
Over here, please.
How could I have done it?
Oh, help! Don't touch me. Stay back.
I told you to stay quiet.
Slacker's alter ego, yeah.
If you crawl out to cause a scene.
We'll call him Nega Slacker.
I could have
Or like
been
negative.
longer.
He'll be like,
Take this and get out of
we'll
my
invert the colors and make it like all like black glowing eyes.
In here.
And for anybody that's hard of hearing, that was NEGA. Or like for negative.
Help!
Yeah, I'm trying, buddy. There we go.
What happened here? It's the devil of the reed field. He has returned. Luckily, the Count and the Greymane's got away.
That slap across the face, yeah.
Do you know where they went? Oh, over there, through the window.
Keep
You have
my
to
wife's
hurry
name out your
before it's
effing
too
mouth. Where you going, Cliff? Track down your targets by illuminating their trail with your lantern. Equip the lantern. Okay, got it. Inventory full again. My goodness. What is this? Ha!
Quit squirming, mate. Filthy ain't dead. Filthy stuff.
Hey, thank you for sharing, Goku. Appreciate it.
Welcome back from the ad break. If you hate ads, consider a sub or using your Twitch Prime.
Oh, what do we got? Question mark? Oh, it's a bird. Slow motion slacker. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Waterdo just is having a day. Does not like this game. Because it's like I play a lot more visually demanding games than this one. You know what it might be? Hold on one sec. Now that I think about it. I don't know why I didn't think of this. These freaking menus are stupid. There isn't. Oh my god. Let's see what happens if I run full screen. That doesn't do anything. Window. Well, that kind of fixes it a little bit. Now he's jittery slacker. And also my window's all messed up. Okay, hold on.
Filthy stuff.
There we go. Does that look a little bit better? I know he's jittery right now. But the problem being is there's no way to limit the frame rate of this game, and that's what Warudo hates. It hates when a game doesn't limit its frame rate. Oh, I can let these go. Did I eat it? Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I meant to let it go, not eat it. How long does this poison last? Oh, it goes that way. Oh, what's that? There's something shiny up there. You see that? Only when I take out my lantern, though. Wonder if that means anything. We'll check that out after we do this part here.
Greymates! Three swords of legend! Go! Kill that masked bastard!
Please, calm yourself.
What's got you tangled up with that lunatic?
We've no time for pointless questions. Do as I've asked this instant! I'm ordering you to kill him and bring me his corpse!
Listen, Count. We've come to offer protection, not murder. Huh?
What's going on?
It's him!
Go check outside.
Got it.
Don't stand near like a flimsy wooden wall.
Andrew!
You like shiny stuff, especially if it has a president on it?
Why so fearful, my dear?
You mean you like
You look as if you've
coins?
seen a ghost. Or is it perhaps guilt that makes you tremble so?
This guy's cool looking.
Please! You are my own flesh and blood! Pathetic! But such sniveling suits you perfectly. Oh, my son!
You monster, I'll kill you!
You begged for death when I'd have given it in time. All who side with that demon must be purged! Naira! Well, well, another meddler. One after another, these interruptions never cease. I'll take my leave for now.
Oh, he's a
But I'll
fucking
be back
weeb.
to claim your lives. Naira, what the hell's going on?
We came to escort the Count. Then that bastard appeared and killed everyone. Andrew was... Andrew!
Oh, they just phased through
He's
the
still
door.
breathing.
You stay here. I'll deal with him. You two head to Howling Hill. Marius should be waiting.
Crows, come here, Crow. Ah, he's a nothing personal kind of guy. But unfortunately, you see, I must kill you. I don't see a red X anywhere on the goddamn map. Where am I meant to go? Okay. Oh my god. Stop putting red X's everywhere by accident. What's up, banan? Does I eat egg? Yes, I eat egg. Do you eat egg? I love to eat egg. Where do you want me to go? That way, okay. You have egg? Give me egg. I will eat egg. Live on stream. Steel Mountains. Oh.
And you see the face behind this mask?
God, he is a weeb.
You need to strike me down. Reeds may bend, but they do not.
What are you doing?
See, my mask hides the grin I wear.
He's freaking edgy too. Stop summoning people.
Better flee now. It's your only chance. Go on, scream louder. Do you despise me so deeply? Your blood and bones. I've no more time for amusement.
Ah, he's a loser. I hate enemies who get their ass kicked and they're like, okay, it's time for me to leave. Oh, why did I turn Russian? I didn't know that sounded Russian. Just my standard, like, goofy accent when I'm just being a just being a goofy guy, just being a little weird goober, you know. Alright, these guys are gonna spawn endlessly.
You were meant to die quickly. It's your only chance.
Oh, come on. I was eating.
Go on! Scream louder! You lack the skill to cross blades with me. Your fear smells sweet. Why haven't you run away?
These guys are just a bunch of freaking LARPing cosplaying weebs. Is that a follow? Oh, hi. Hello, Toby. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, the TikTok chat's being weird today.
Do you mean to strike me down? Better flee now.
How you doing, Toby?
Only chance. I will show you what true pain is. No force. Stay around it.
And that freaking...
You lack the skill to cross blades with me.
Eat, dude. Jesus. Eat, eat, eat. I'm doing alright. Thank you for asking. I appreciate you asking. Gotta love characters that just run when they're getting beaten.
I will show you what pain is. Your blood and bones will feast the reeds. I've no more time for amusement.
Brother, I just launched you off a cliff. You're not cool anymore. too many guys. Alright, dude.
You despise me so deeply. And you shall see the face behind this mask. Your blood and bones will feed the reeds. No force can stay the rocket horror. Go on, scream louder.
Can't lock onto him because there's just so many other guys here.
I will show you what true pain is.
This is so stupid.
Do you mean to strike me down? Better flee now. It's your only chance.
Also, the camera is like having a freaking day, dude.
That my mask hides the grin I wear. In pain, you lack the skill to fight with me.
And break these. I can't break them. Cool. I like that he can hit through my shield. That's fun. That's cool. I like that.
To strike me down. Pity that my mask hides the grin I wear.
Shut up, you fucking loser.
Flee now. It's your only chance.
God, you sound so... He thinks he sounds cool. He's one of those people that, like, when you roleplay with them, they think they sound so cool. Oh, this mask hides the pain that I feel. You're like, dude, you're so lame. God. Go away. Okay, that doesn't heal. Is that really all I got now? Oh my god. Alright, well this is gonna suck. Also, I'm doing no damage to him either. So stupid. Also, I'm just pushing the button to heal, and it keeps doing this really stupid thing where it opens up the menu. I'm all out of food. Oh, stop. Sword away. We don't care about this. How are there this many of you losers? Okay, whatever. No, I am not reviving at a checkpoint just to be sent back down the mountain with no healing. Oh my fucking god, dude. Fuck off. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Fuck off. Of course, I cannot summon allies here. Okay, well I got no food. This is going to go amazingly. I can tell you that already. Trail ends here. Maybe he'll be less strong if we like destroy this little thing. What's up, Sonic? My night's going all right. How's your night going? Is that a black spirit? That'll be very interesting if it's a black spirit.
I can sense his presence.
Thank you, Sonic. You too. I hope you have a wonderful night as well.
Devil of the reed fields, I have come to claim your head.
Oh, black spirit from Black Desert. Your little companion that follows you through the game is a black spirit, and it's an alien. I'm wondering if that's what this is too. That's giving him power.
Well, you're certainly not the first to try. My own mother and father made the first attempt. That lech fucked his way across the countryside in hopes of an heir. And I was all he had to show for it. Yet when the plague overtook me in my youth, my father saw me unfit for his noble name.
Okay, there was no prompts.
Do you see me for what I truly am?
Okay, what am I supposed to fucking do?
It would make no difference. Where your life ends.
Also, why did it drain my spirit? So you're telling me dodging drains my spirit, okay. This is gonna suck. Your cat almost knocked over your TV. Oh my goodness. Freaking kitties. Opinion on pigeons? Pigeons are okay. They're weird animals, but you know, they're still animals. And they can be cute sometimes, I guess.
Do you see me as I truly am?
Cool, I love that he gets to attack instantly when the fight starts.
Even if you did, it would make no difference. This is where your life ends.
Oh I'm almost about to learn his skill. Oh my god. Sit still, for crying out loud. This is not a fun fight, man. RB after a successful charge stab to perform a follow-up attack. Okay, how do I do it? Okay, cool. Whatever. This is gonna be great. Yeah, that's just kitties for you. I mean, while I'm streaming, my freaking cat's jumping up onto my fridge and stove and up onto my cabinets and all that. That's just how they are, though, you know? They're just silly little guys.
Do you see what I truly am? Alas, even if you did, it would make no difference. This is where your life ends.
What the hell is he doing that makes me instantly flinch? What's up, Turtle? How's it going? Oh wait, I have. Okay, that's neat. Yep, hit me through my shield. That's fine. Yep. That's cool. That's fine. Love it. Over here, you fucking weeb. Bullshit. Oh, I'm not letting it end here. Got one more revive. Do I have anything at all that can help me?
His words still hang like a noose upon
Oh god, don't tell me. Phase 2?
Die! How can such a creature claim to bear my noble blood? You are not even alive! Shuffle off this mortal coil and honor our family with your death!
Resorting to cheap tricks.
Destroy the totems? Okay. Where are they? Hey, how about attacking? Hey, how about attacking? Thank you. Oh my god, fuck off. This better not start me at the beginning of the fight.
Do you see?
Oh my god, dude. Fuck this shit, dude. This is so annoying.
Alas, even if you did, it would make no difference. This is where your life ends.
Whatever, dude. I don't give a fuck anymore. This is really unfun. You're about to throw your freaking controller? Why? What's wrong? Are you playing something irritating as well? Welcome to the club.
Do you see me for what I truly am? Alas, even if you did, it would make no difference.
What am I supposed to do with that attack?
This is where your life ends.
Like, I can't stun him. I can't do anything. The light attack doesn't do anything. Whatever, dude. I just... You get no, like, opportunities for a counterattack.
you see me for what I truly am? Alas, even if you did, it would make no difference.
How am I supposed to counterattack anything?
Is where your life ends.
Stop, please, with the fucking light, dude.
Do you see me for what I truly am?
Also, like, his attacks do so much stamina damage.
It would make no difference. This is where your life ends.
Okay. I think I see a pattern. Except now he's changing up his entire fucking attack pattern. Also, hey Cliff, you mind facing the right way, buddy?
His words still hang like a
Okay,
noose upon me.
okay, I get it.
Die! How can such you suffer off this mortal coil and honor our family with your death?
Oh my god, stop. 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 Oh my god, chinga tu madre, pendejo. Can't run any faster than what he can, how he can attack. Fuck off, bro. This is garbage. Dude, oh my fucking god. Okay, there, your fucking totems are broken. Can you fuck off and die now? Hey, what's up? Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
But you still die by my hand. One way or another.
Phase 3? Phase 3? Really?
For Scarecrow's protection? Whenever someone stood in your way. Whenever despair sunk its claws into you.
Okay, cool. New attack. It's fine.
Felt helpless and utterly alone. Have you never
Dude,
longed to hide yourself behind
just
a
face the
mask?
right way. Okay. Oh, this. Oh, yeah, that's nice. Yeah, cool. Thank you. I didn't even get to stand up. Thank you. Oh, fuck off. I better not start the entire fight all over. 3 fucking phases, and they want me to do it all in one go. Red Bear Family Diner tried hiring you. Yeah, sure, go for it. Sounds like a fun job. Let me guess, you'll be working security? Cool, we're doing the whole fight all over again.
I truly am.
This is fucking garbage, dude. You have to do all 3 phases in one go with no healing. That's neat. That's a really cool fucking mechanic. If I can't do this, then I think I'm just gonna have to give up and then go get some food. This has gotta be the worst boss fight so far. It's always against a weeb too. When you think about like fucking, what's that game? Bloodborne, when you're fighting that chick, it's just like Millennia. He's a fucking weeb too. Instant teleport, instant dodge. No windows for counterattack. No opportunity to attack him. You just knock him on his back and he instantly teleports, but it does no damage. Did you break your controller, Goku? This is such fucking beans. Alright, I'm gonna give up and go get food. What's up, Vaporeon? How you doing? You think Danish are gonna miss you with due to your presence? I don't know what that means. What is your Danish? Doing good? Awesome. Good to hear. Glad to hear it. Okay, well, we are going to come back to this because this is garbage. Hello, little guys. Who are you? Can you stand still so I can look at you? Oh my god. Stand still. And they're gone. Okay. You haven't tested to see if you broke it? Uh-oh. I hope you didn't break it. Why did it put me on a cliff like this? This is stupid. Okay, boots just randomly appeared. Alright, well, do you think there's any food down there? Velua. Let's see, are there any food vendors around here? There's nothing. I'm just gonna teleport back to town. Wherever that may be. There is a teleport here, right? Close enough. Butchery. Okay, we'll go down there. We'll buy some meat. We'll cook. I want to see if I have that recipe for that soup that I was healing off of earlier. Kitty's got the zoomies right now. She's running back and forth, jumping off the door. She does this thing where she like starts in the room and she runs out of the room into here in the living room, and then she jumps off the front door and then runs back into the room. She's such a weirdo. Hello, little donkey. Where's your owner? You know, I realize there are no teleports down back to that fight. This is gonna be great. Oh my god. I don't have the patience for you.
People like you.
What do you do?
May your day be blessed.
Solomon's hand must have guided you here.
Small bag. St. Halsius visitor pass. Oh, this would have gotten me into the healing place. But it's $10. No thanks.
May Solomon's light guide you. Solomon's compassion awaits all who repent.
Ain't spending $10.
My child. Blessings upon you, child.
Oh, you're as civilized as a rock, aren't you?
People like you.
People like you. There's a cooking recipe here somewhere. Here it is. Vegetable rice cake. Very nice. That was dramatic. I'm just trying to see where this bag is. There's a bag icon. Trying to see what that means. Small box. Okay, it doesn't mean anything then. Cool.
Well, spit it out. Freak.
You watch it.
You guys gotta chill out. I can't see where I'm going, okay? Looking at the map.
Can I help you?
Alright, let's see. What do I need for clear soup? Lentils, water, and tough meat. I need a lot of tough meat and a lot of lentils. Okay.
I've seen men fight over meat half this good.
Tough meat. Okay, she has 12. It means I'll only be able to make one soup. Okay, so then we're not gonna do hearty. We're gonna have to do the basic version. That's $1. Oh yeah, yeah.
I got that in stock just for you. A full belly of meat. Farewell. I'll be here when your hunger returns.
Probably should do some hunting. Maybe to see if I can get way more meat than what is for sale. Okay, give me lentils.
Every traveler needs good food to keep them going.
He doesn't have lentils. Oy vey. What's up, Otter? How's it going?
Just in time, I have some fresh fare in. You're very welcome here, day or night.
Okay, let's see. Can I substitute lentils for anything else? Or substitute anything else for lentils? Okay, so we're gonna do the regular clear soup. That heals 180. One meat, one lentils. Maybe filling. I'd only be able to make 4. Nah, we gotta go with regular. I don't know where to get lentils from, though. Okay, I can substitute anything, looks like. Oats, barley, or wheat. Okay, let's go see what we can get from that guy. What's up, Otter?
Just in time, I have some fresh fare in today.
Okay, he's got barley. He's only got 9 barley. We have 9 oats. Okay, so we're gonna have to do this.
Our quality is top notch. Yep, you're very welcome here, day or night.
How do you do?
Oh my gosh, the freaking chat, dude. Hi, Aki. How are you doing, Aki? Alright, for some reason, my chat does not auto-scroll. The chat's broken. But how you doing, Aki? Just got home? Well, welcome home. Hello, Deku. Good morning. Well, good morning to you. How much do we have? We have enough. Okay, good. We have enough for... all of those. How was work, Aki? Just stopped by to say hi? Alright, Deku. Also, thank you for the gifts, Aki. I appreciate it. You have a good rest of your night, Deku. I hope you're able to sleep. So I can substitute pretty much any meat. I could just buy out all her meats. But then I would need more... these. Okay.
Welcome back from the ad break. If you hate ads,
I just don't know where to get more water.
or using your Twitch Prime.
Really slow? Oh, that's the worst. Well, did the C4 help at all? At least with the slowness. We got 12 soups. I don't know if that's gonna help at all. It did actually? Okay, good, good. I'm glad to hear that. That's usually how it works for me
You
too.
won't find pressure. Everything here was still mooing this morning.
I'm gonna be spending a lot of money. Where do I
Looking to buy some meat? I'll set aside the best cuts for your next visit.
wonder if I can just go hunt. I just don't know where to find lentils. So that'll be, or if I can find like beans and lentils out in the wild somewhere, then I think we'll be okay. You hide here? Okay. What you got for eats? Something healthy, I hope. Is there anywhere that I can hunt? Like that goat over there. Don't want to hunt ducks. Here we go. We got some deer. Seriously, one shot doesn't do it? You're a terrible aim. Oh, you. Oh my god.
We are under attack.
Oh my goodness.
Welcome to the gaming couch, all 10 Pocket of Time viewers. We're so happy to have you.
Hello, Pocket and Pocket Raiders. How's it going? Hello, good evening. I almost said good morning. Good evening, everybody. Hello, Angie. How are you doing? Hello, hello. Hi, Pocket. Hi, Pocket. How's everyone doing tonight? Dude, these freaking deer are tanks. Thank you. Doing good? Awesome. I'm glad to hear that. How was the stream? Playing Skyward Sword. Ooh, fun, fun, fun. How was Skyward Sword? So hello to the Raiders if there's anybody new. My name is Slacker. And right now we are playing some Crimson Desert. Right now I'm trying to find ingredients to make soup. Because I'm fighting a boss who is really frustrating and I have no healing to do so. You're almost done? Ooh. Awesome. I really like the ending to Skyward Sword. But welcome. I appreciate the raid. If if you got a raid and run, please do so, and take care of yourself. Otherwise, please enjoy the raid or the stream.
Just getting started.
Ooh. Hello, Momo. Welcome, welcome. How are you? And do we got any food in here we can steal? Hello, food? Where do y'all keep the food? Where do y'all keep your beans? Need some beans. No, no beans. Alright, whatever. Oh. No, that's leather. You're good? I'm doing good too. Thank you for asking. You having a good, Saturday evening? Are you guys bad guys? Hello? Hello? No? You're not? Okay, good.
We're a friendly group here.
I think I might just have to, like, suck it up with what I got so far. I got 12 soups. That should be okay. I want to get more soups, but, it's proving to be a little difficult. Because I only know of one source of where to buy grains and, beans. I don't know where to find it in the wild. Also, Aki, you got Wendy's? Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Oh, it's my arrows doing that. I thought something was wrong with the deer. Fine meat. Ooh, beautiful. Fine meat. You did a cosplay and your dad was scared of you. What did you cosplay? Spicy nuggies. Oh my god, share. Give me some nuggies. Davi from My Hero Academia. Ooh, that is scary. Did he think that you were going to try to take him down? He was like, no, please. It's not my time yet. Because, you know. Maybe that's a spoiler. Anybody hasn't seen the show. Okay, I am poisoning them. Sorry, this might be a little bit gruesome for everybody just joining, but I need the meat. It looks like you get a lot more meat for hunting instead of buying. Yep, poison arrow, I thought so. What are you? Oh my gosh, what are you? Come here. You're a weasel. How cute. Alright, get out of here. You may see me, like, if you watch me play this game, you may see me chase down animals and tackle them like I'm freaking Crocodile Hunter. It's because in this game, learning things gives you contribution XP. and you need that to buy certain things. So if you see me suddenly run up and tackle an animal, it's because I'm trying to learn about it. What's up, Box? How you doing? You said you look dead. Yeah, well, I mean, that's a pretty good Dobby cosplay then.
Show me what you've got.
Oh man, more bandits. Oh my god, I just ripped that guy's shirt off. You ever kill a guy so hard you tear his shirt off? Yep, get out of here. Scared the shit out of them. Hey God, chill out, dude. Jeez. Making those noises.
You a great debt. I owe you a great debt.
And that's what we do basically. We just go run around and chop up some bandits and kill them so hard that their shirts fall off. Great old time. Red. Steel? What do you mean steel? Oh, I guess it technically belongs to the refugees. Okay. Okay, switch out of poison arrows actually, because I don't know, I kind of feel like I should just use regular arrows when hunting. I shouldn't be poisoning the meat that I'm going to consume, you know? Oh. Stop it! Stop it! Okay. I think that should be good. Let me check and see how much we got. How much meat is in my pockets? We shall see. We have 17 meat in my pocket. That's 17 soups that I can make. If I can just find beans or lentils. Also water. I don't know where to get more water. If you guys were a bean or a lentil, where would you be growing? Can you guys tell me that, please, so I can go looking for it? That's a lot of soups? It is a lot of soups. After you see me fight this guy, you'll know why I need so much soup. Beans. Psst, 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 psst. Here, beans. Here, beanies. Ooh, an apiary. We got bees. Well, I can't make a soup with bees.
Now you get yours.
Oh.
I'm gonna hurt you so badly.
Sure about that? Because it looks like I just hurt you so badly.
Die! Die! Die!
That's it. That's it. That's all of them.
My family awaits me at home.
Hey, what's up, Star? What'd you come into? You came
thank
into
you.
Crimson
I
Desert.
thought I was done for.
And me killing a bunch of bandits.
My
And then me
wagon
also
and honey.
looking
All
for
ruined. Please,
ingredients for soup.
could you help me get to the farm?
You want me to do what now?
My wrists are still sore from being bound for so long.
It's fine. Get on my horse.
I'm scared to set out on the road these days.
How you doing, Star?
Never knowing when those bandits might strike me.
Where does he want to
Used
go?
be
He
able
wants
to
to go
take
this
it
way.
myself. Oh, I guess I was too distracted today, checking the honey. Not to brag, it's even served at the nobles' banquets. Maybe that's why the bandits wanted it. I'd be dead if I hadn't run into you today. Thanks for saving my life.
Is that a crashed balloon in the middle of the
Next
farm?
time I see any bandits,
Mentally exhausted? Oh. Do you have a day?
a real lesson.
A vacation? Yeah. We all could do with a nice little vacation, couldn't we? Come on, dude. You're here. Let's go. The horse has been dismounted. There we go.
We're here already. Oh, look at me. Haven't even thanked you properly.
Give me beans.
Stop by the Pollengarth Apiary and tell them you've helped me. They'll give you everything they can spare.
I just need beans. That's it. Also, hello, balloon. What happened here? That was your balloon? Oh, Key. Gotta be more careful. You silly. You went shopping, had a full-blown... Oh no, I'm so sorry. Well, I hope everything's okay now. Okay, these are just flowers. March can be done. I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you, sister. I am done with March as well. I've got some travel planned for April, so it's like, can we skip to that part? Can we skip to the travel already? Oh, I have to go get my reward. Yeah, we'll be, for spring break, we're gonna be leaving the country. I want it to be a surprise, though, so I'm not gonna say anything. I'll take pictures and then put them in the Discord, and then everybody can guess where I went. Nope, it's a surprise.
Ready to be butchered?
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun. And this time I'll be sure to actually take pictures. I say that every time I go on vacation, and then I don't, and then I feel bad. I'm just terrible at taking pictures in general. You know, it's like, I have a perfectly good camera in my pocket. Why don't I do it? Who knows?
Do you need something from me? Hmm?
Yeah.
Ah, I see. So that's what's happened.
Is my character not talking?
We were all beginning to worry when the honey delivery never arrived. The road must
You'll
have been
remind me?
dangerous.
Okay, good.
Thank you for sorting things out.
Good, good.
However
Thank you for the
precious
reminder.
honey may be, it's never worth more than a man's life. Please accept this humble gift, freshly drawn from our own apiary. Please take this.
Oh, it's honey.
We've poured much love and care into it.
I don't know what to do with honey yet. Cool, thank you. That's neat. That's real neat. Okay, well, I guess the hunt for beans continues. Food coma time? Oh no. Drink more C4, Rocky. Don't fall asleep. Just kidding. You can fall asleep all you want. Enjoy your nuggy coma. More C4. Maybe not right now though, because it's late, and you should be able to eat. Yeah, good old spicy nug sleep. What's up, Bacon? I'm still alive. Yeah, but it's only been 3 hours. What, you expect me to quit after a couple hours? No heart attacks. Oh, I'm built different. I have no more blood. I'm just caffeine. I guess we'll just go back to town. Yay, my horsey's level 4. Da-dun, 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 da-dun. At some point I should go find a stable because I want to see what the horse system is like. I gotta see if I can get a dream horse at all, or if I'm just wasting my time by the taming horses. Checking on me? Oh, okay. Yes, I'm good, Bacon. Thank you for checking on me, man. I appreciate it. Play the cute little wizard game? Which one is that? You mean Mage Arena? Thank you, Aki.
Yeah. Hiya!
Oop. Here, go back. Oh man, I'm far away. Oh my god. Posted in the, oh, okay. I have not seen the chat yet, but I'll check it out.
Yeah.
Is it another one of those games where I gotta shout at the top of my lungs to make it do something?
Hiya! Faster!
Okay.
Hiya!
Yeah, she is amazing, isn't she? Hey, come on, don't run into trees.
Yeah. Go.
Just Yoshi'd my fucking horse. I hope it didn't die. My horse okay? Oh yeah, horse is okay. I just basically frickin' that Super Mario World where you like jump off Yoshi to get a little bit more height. I just did that to my horse just now. Oi! What the fuck do you think you're doing? Don't you talk back to me. Yeah, that's what I thought. Climb up on the fridge, you little shithead. I don't know what her obsession with the fridge is. Whoop! Well, I did not know that could happen. Be nice. Oh, pff, please. I feed her, I give her a place to live. I pet her and I cuddle her. She can listen, she can have a little bit of discipline. Rent free, exactly. Rent free. She's just a baby. She turns a year old in April. That means by human years, I'll be shipping her off to 2nd grade. Yeah, but baby doesn't get you out of being disciplined.
Strike at the neck.
Good night, Star. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. You have a good night. Wonder how often the bean supply restocks. Oh, yep. That's what we just did. We just jumped right into that haystack. Yes, we should play soon. As soon as everybody's got the free time to do so. Whoa, $20? That's a $20 bounty right there. Might just have to go do that one. Right, you.
Welcome back. Always good to see you.
What's
Give
it
me
you're after?
all of your beans. Damn it. How often does it restock?
Just in time. Come by again.
Does nobody else sell anything?
How are you?
Spare some coin.
Oh wait, no, this is the bar. Where's the blacksmith? I can't see. Damn.
Need anything? Ask
Yeah.
my wife.
Wanna talk?
Where's the fucking blacksmith? And I see a thing. There he is.
This forge has restored many fine blades.
Yes, my sword can be upgraded further. Baby. What does it need now, though? I wonder. Oh, same thing. Abyss artifact, bloodstone, and copper. I don't know where to get bloodstone. I need to go get more timber. Large bone. Where do you get large bone from? My God, the glitchiness. Moving my character around all weird. I should go get. I think I want to go buy that other helmet though. Okay, so now we're at the point where that stuff is taking... let's see, what is this? One more defense from that. Oh, every 1 second I gain health. Yes, baby. Please. Baby. Tarnished necklace. Oh. So it's just like in Black Desert. You use accessories to upgrade accessories. Wait a minute.
Stay. I can mend what others deem.
What am I currently wearing? Ooh, these gain more defense as I upgrade them.
Ruined.
Okay.
Just bring it in.
Hey, big boy.
Every warrior counts on the weapon at their side.
Daze immunity. I wonder if that matters at all. Hey, John, what's up, buddy? Thank you for the gifts. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome back, Deku. You're just using me for background? Yeah, that's fine. You are more than welcome to use me as background noise. I mean, that's what I've been my entire life anyway, so it's okay. This one has a lot more slots. Holy cow. Don't know if I want to get that one. Hey, thank you for the share, John. Thanks, buddy. Hello, Eli. How you doing? Just passing through? Alright. Have a good day at work, man. Appreciate you. I think I'm just gonna have to buy this helmet.
My weapons are unbreakable.
What is this? What happened? A book of one-handed weapon blueprints around the world, known to have been crafted by a legendary blacksmith. This following is for the... I don't know what that'll do for me. Yeah, I don't know if these are... I wish it would show me like what I could get for full refinement.
A mighty blade tests the horror of its master. % damage to earth and beings. I don't think I need that, TBH. There was something in my inventory that sold for a lot of money. Where is it? Sold for like $5 or something. I'm likely hallucinating. It sells for $2. I'll think about it. I'm gonna sell this. I don't think I need Every
any.
warrior counts on the weapon at their side.
I don't think I need any part of it. And I think that's everything. Oops. No, we don't need arrows.
True strength. My skills are always at your disposal.
I look like a real knight. Yeah. I think I should probably start upgrading these boots. Just saying.
Oh, you're as civilized as a rock, aren't you?
Did you just pickpocket me? Come here.
Wait! Who are you?
What do you mean, who am I? You just pickpocketed me.
Let me go! I'll call for the guards. Help me! Anyone!
It's okay, guard. I got this taken care of.
Hauling me in won't change the world. Take me in and the watch won't pay you much. I know.
I don't care about being paid. I just want to take you scum off the frickin' street.
I don't know where to find the bleed bandits. I only collect the draft.
Greetings.
Oh, this is another bounty. Cool. That means I should get paid, right? You're not gonna give me like 5 cents?
You get paid, I go free. We both walk away better.
Here you go. I want $5 for this one.
Here you are. Go take a look. Impressive work.
That's the one. Lock 'em up.
That's the one.
You know, we'll run out of cells at this rate. Still, you saved me some trouble. Thank you. If you find more scum in the future, bring 'em here.
$2. That's what I'm talking about. And 100 contribution. Beautiful. That's what I'm talking about. That's what it's all about right there. Now I can go upgrade this. These shoes look stupid on me.
So hungry.
I just realized. Oh well. I'm not a fashionable person. I don't really care. What? Did I just try to gift him? I think I tried to gift him stuff.
Stay and see what skill and fire can create.
I am a clumsy oaf. It's better. Short hair hide. I don't know where to get more. Alright, well, that's all the refinement we can do at the moment.
The master, you're welcome at my smithy anytime.
Need to go get some more wood real quick because I want to upgrade my shield. What's up, and hype? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. How you doing? How you doing? Why did I do that? Okay, can I chop down this tree? Something tells me no. But we're gonna try anyways. Okay, that's cool. Definitely what I wanted to do. One timber? Oy, oy, oy. Oy, 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 oy. I just probably chopped down the neighborhood's like beloved tree. Oh no! That was Billy the tree! How could you do this to us? Ooh, short hair hide. Nice. Still no idea where to get those. I'd imagine from smaller animals. Oh, this is an apple tree. I probably don't get any wood from this. Oh, I do. Okay. Oh, we're just gonna go on a chopping spree then. No tree is safe. Good job. Yeah, fuck your house. Nope, that's a chair. That is not wood. This way to chop down a tree, by the way. Just rip it out of the ground and smack it on the ground. Bet you guys didn't know that. Brilliant decision to make jump and pick up the same button. Absolutely brilliant. Butterfly. Oh, stop jumping. My goodness. Oh, trees can actually fall and hurt you. Well, you learn something new every day. Like the freaking Viking game. You guys ever played Valhalla? Or Valheim? Chop down a tree, and all of a sudden it just swings around its own stump and knocks you into orbit. Or just crushes your skull instantly. Yeah, the trees in that game are angry. Alright, how much do we have? Surely we have enough. We have 17. Don't remember how much we need. So I'll probably chop like one more tree. I look ridiculous with all this jumping. You could have bound it to something else. You bound it to the same button to pick things up. I know I'm constantly harping on this, but good grief. Oh, that guy is really far away. I don't think I'm gonna do that particular mission. But what I am gonna do is I'm going to mark this spot. Okay, beautiful. Yep. No, what I'm actually gonna do is I'm gonna hit B, close the map. Yeah. What was that? Damn, I missed out on a new bug.
The master of the anvil stands before you.
Still timber. Yeah, we'll find a way to get more.
This
Right,
forge
I think
has
we
restored many fine
are
blades.
done.
Stay. I'll be here, ready for your next job.
I really hope 12 soups is enough.
Have a seat. Mate, all are welcome under my roof.
Bread. Braised fish. How much do these heal? Oh, not a lot.
There, rest your bones. This is a safe travels.
How do I rent an inn?
I should pick a few apples. Apple trees.
What kind of question is that? They're all over the place. There are apple trees, all across Hernand and Demonis.
Cool. Thank you for that information. Go. Let go.
Oh, today was a right bastard, but tomorrow's another day.
I feel ya, buddy. Okay, well, I guess I can't sleep. I don't know when that guy restocks his inventory. Though I have a feeling if it's anything like Black Desert, it'll be like every week or so. Alright. Also, I need to know where the stable is. Professional. Constabulary. Think. Trading post. Is this? Oh no, that's a manor. I guess I haven't discovered the stables yet. Which is, oh wait, yes I have, over here. Ranch. Oh, it's a goat ranch. It's not a horse ranch. Okay. Fine, fine. What about this? Quinshire Saddlery? What? Saddlery that produces and sells saddles and various types of tack. Okay. Trading post. Ranch. Fully merchandise livestock are managed. Okay. Bill. Okay. Well, I guess. Oh my god, this entire place is overrun by bandits. Can I set an auto run? It's not. Oh well. I wish it would at least give me the route that I should take instead of me having to guess.
Welcome back from the ad break. If you hate ads, consider a sub or using your Twitch Prime.
Hiya. Is the right way? That is indeed not the right way. Doing that. Okay, we'll just follow one of these roads. We'll get there. Eventually, I presume. Just keep my eyes on the map.
Hiya!
Hiya! Hiya!
I do appreciate that they have the music from Black Desert.
Yeah.
They sound to be what do you call it? Like when you take music from one source and then you like, are they called arrangements? When you rearrange a song to sound a little bit different, but it's the same song.
Yeah.
Anyways, yeah. Because like the song that you keep hearing in the background when it's all calm, that's the background song to one of the towns in Black Desert. So it's interesting to hear it like all rearranged like that. Ah, man. Hold on. Okay, I guess I just keep going down this road. But we are in bandit country.
Yeah. Oh. Hiya! Fuck off!
Another quarry. I think the last one wasn't difficult enough. Okay. Oh, I think I might be. Yeah, we'll just try going through this road. Oh, it is locked tight. Oh boy. Prison camp.
Get going!
Nope, we're going the wrong way. Oh, what is that? That is ominous. What's all this then? He's being destructive again. Dote. Oh, I need that for something. I think for jewelry. It's mineable. Just jamming our arm and nothing. Come on, climb. Oh well. Fine. Good. Is that? Oh, that's that poison stuff. It would be so much easier if I had a flying horse. Or give me a Pegasus at some point. Want my gosh darn Pegasus. Hey, how's it going? It's like a college of some kind. What you got?
Enjoying the day?
Vegetables. Egg. Smoked egg. Nope, you ain't
Hello,
got
traveler.
nothing I want.
Interested in anything else?
Nope. You ain't got shit, bro. I'm fucking this bridge up. Whoops. And those things always, like, kind of freak me out. Like those rickety ass wooden bridges hanging over a giant chasm. Like, miss me with that. Hey, ooh. Oh, wow. Okay, those defenses actually work. Can't keep me out, though. What's up, broskies? You guys mind opening the gate? Mind if I just, come on over here and... Yeah. Alright, catch you guys later. Have a good one. Probably like, who the fuck was that guy? Gonna be calling their captain like, hey, yeah, some weird dude just strolled in and then just opened the gate. Did you tell him no? Oh, we were too stunned. Alright, we're getting close. Here we go.
Blood will be your answer.
Excuse you. Oh, and the ever-loving hell did that guy teleport to me like that?
If I kill you, this ground will be your grave.
Okay. Leave me alone. Oh, stop. Oh, fuck off. Leave me alone. You got 3 waves to fight your boss on. Leave me alone. Oh well. I also want to see if I can hit him with like poison arrows. That'll do anything, but my guess is no. Also, the fact that we're going to be doing this at night now. Oh, you can wait. Okay. Shame that that doesn't heal me. Alright, here we go. Take 2.
I can sense his presence. Devil of the reed fields, I have come to claim your head.
You take some... Well, you're certainly not the first to try. My own mother and father made that wretch fucked his way across the country. It was all he had to show for. Yet when the plague overtook me in my youth, my father saw me unfit for his name. Do you see me for what I truly am? Alas, even if you did, it would make no difference.
This camera.
This is where your life ends. His words still hang like a noose upon me.
How can such a creature claim to bear my... You are not even a... Shuffle off this mortal coil and honor our family with your death.
Resorting to cheap tricks.
Oh, where's the last one? Where's the last one? Get this shit over with, bro.
You're quite persistent, worm.
Oh, I had to attack him normally.
But you still died at my hand. One would. Have you ever felt the need for a scarecrow's protection? Whenever someone stood in your way.
Yeah, I really wish he would, like, face the right direction.
Sunk its claws into you. Whenever you felt helpless and utterly alone. Have you never longed to hide yourself behind a mask?
Okay. Hold on. Dude, those don't heal any fucking spirit whatsoever. Not just die already, please. Seriously, a fourth fucking phase?
Behind this mask lies unstoppable suffering.
Then I'll shatter it.
I was about to say, dude.
You may kill this single form, but you cannot kill me.
Stand and fight!
The grudge born by this mask shall live on within every hate-filled heart.
No unsatisfying. Just let me kill him, please. Do I seriously? I hate that. That's very unsatisfying. After all of that, we don't even get to kill him. I hate when enemies get to run free like that. Especially since that one was so freaking insufferable. Stupid little weed powers. But I'm glad we were actually able to get through it. All we had to do was just upgrade our materials, or upgrade our weapon and armor, and get some healing items. Where is this place? Jeez. Can you please get the wings out when I push the button? Thank you.
Yeah. Hiya!
Hey, Claire, how you doing? What's up? Welcome, welcome, friend. How have you been?
Yeah. Hiya!
Whoops. They did not like me destroying their fence.
Hiya! Faster! Yeah.
Oh, we're doing crimes already? Oh, you are late for the crime party. We've been doing crimes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ignore what just happened, by the way. Because, what the
Hiya! Yeah.
what the fuck was that? My horse just ragdolled down the mountain?
Hiya! Yeah.
I'm wondering if, horses are immortal.
Faster!
How you been, Claire?
Oh, you're back. What happened with that bastard?
Spouted nonsense and ran off. Andrew, how are you feeling?
It's nothing. He had worse 100 times over. Stop fussing.
Andrew, don't strain yourself. Just focus on healing for now.
Oh, I'll be fine before long. Stay put. Push yourself and you'll end up dead.
Dwayne, keep an eye on him for a while.
All right.
Things are looking up. I'm glad to hear that. It's been a
Have you
crazy
spoken
few
with
months.
Marius and the others?
But yeah, I hope everything
Everyone's
gets
eager
better
for a
for
chance
you.
to sit down and trade tales. But Marius, he seemed quite troubled. I don't know. Something about Payloon? You should go ask him.
Hello,
You'll be
cat.
fine. Go on.
Thank you. Yep. Please step all over my stuff and knock them all down. That is wonderful.
Oh, Cliff. I've been expecting you.
Sheesh.
I've been thinking. I might call in some favors from the hovels.
Why? Is there something wrong?
I've been trying to gather more news from Payloon. Our informants are doing their best, but we could always use more eyes and ears.
That's a sound plan, Marius. I'll leave it to you.
Fuck me! So this is home now, eh? Not too shabby! Eh? Marius!
Jan! Oh, that tavern musk.
Fuck off! What's with your leg? For Solomon's sake!
Maybe I just wanted your attention.
Come on.
Or maybe the black bears ragdolled me off a bloody cliff.
Those blistered arse nuts! Ah! If I catch that cockweasel Muirden...
Calm down.
Ah! Marius, I'll make that fur-cloaked fuck crawl on all fours. I'm telling you.
Yeah, well, I'd like to see that.
No Greymane need fear them again. I promise you. You know what? I'll hang every one of those bear bastards by their ballsacks.
First, why don't you sober up a bit?
I'm sober enough. Come on, let's remedy that, Marius.
I wonder when this camp starts, like, getting built. Because, the voice actor left nothing in the tank. Oh, man, you should hear him in a normal conversation. Like, we're just casually strolling on down the road, and he's like, oh,
Everyone's
fuck
out
that,
there,
and fuck
waiting
this,
for us
and
to find them.
words that I can't repeat on stream. The man throws the C word like
Excellent
he,
timing.
he's
Seems
ending
some
a
people have
sentence
been
with a
asking
period.
around about us. So I did some digging. I've made a list of the ones who might be Greymanes themselves. Here. Do you reckon you could look into them? See what you can find?
Sure.
Marius and I will continue to gather information on our comrades.
We mustn't be passive in this. We should extend our search.
Agreed.
What are we doing? You gave me no information in that quest, guys. Got one artifact. Not enough to do anything. Trying to look for some other places to explore. Can we do anything up here? Oh, god damn it. When am I gonna freaking stop getting X's everywhere? Okay. Got a outlaw here. See if this outlaw is here now. Supposed to be an abyss thingy right here. It's probably underground. Is this the one I already got? I think this might be the one I already got. Tackle the sheep. Or goat. Hey, goat, you're coming with me. Like that the goat is just resigned to its fate. Yep. This is my life now. There you go. Have a nice one.
Good day to you.
Is he here now? Yes, I think he's here now. Oh shit, did I kill him?
You'll regret this.
Oh, he's running away. Where do you think you're going?
Finally got you.
Once I get my hands on the glowing stone, you, the guards, no, the whole world will fear me.
Sure, buddy, sure.
How dare you? There's only one way this ends. You screaming for your life.
Just carry him on my shoulder like that? Okay.
I'll make you bow. No, kneel
Excuse me.
before me.
Thought I would put him on the horse like in Red Dead.
Yeah. Hiya.
Yeah, we gotta be careful. I don't want this guy to die.
I almost had my hands on the glowing stone. Get going. Hiya. I remember your mug.
It's gonna be kind of embarrassing for him, right?
Glowing stone.
He's too small to do anything. He can't
Once I've got that stone,
fight me
you
off.
won't stand a chance against me.
I'm just holding him like a little small
Hiya.
child right now.
Yeah. I'll see you punished for this. Hiya.
this ends. You screaming for your life.
Hiya. Get going.
Yeah, if I only had the stone.
Yeah.
The guild
Here you
won't
go.
let this slide.
One goblin criminal.
This is for you.
Go take a look. Impressive work.
That's the one. Lock him up.
I believe this one
run out of
earns me
cells at
$20.
this rate. Still, you saved me some trouble. Thank you.
Give me my
If you find
20
more
bucks,
scum in
son.
the future, bring 'em here.
$15. Good enough. 15 bucks, little man. Put that shit in my hand. If you don't, then you owe me, yo. Another bounty.
Greetings, stranger.
Oh, this one's an old woman. Bianca. $5. Repeatedly committing murder. Okay. So she's a assassin, is what they're trying to say.
Hail and well met. I'm in a good mood again today.
Good for you. Good for you.
Coin for a veteran? I'll do the same for you someday.
Now, you know what I'm kind of curious about is how strong is that sword that we can buy from this guy right here? Hi, Aki.
Is to a warrior what a ship is
You
to its
passed
captain.
out. You should go to sleep then. Go eat. Probably gonna be ending stream here in a bit anyways. You should probably just go get some sleep, okay? I'm gonna buy it and then I'm gonna see
Good blade. My
upgrading
skills
it,
are
how
always
good it
at your
gets.
disposal.
I think right now, if I compare why are my gloves equipped? Oh, okay, that's fine.
Hello, half-wit.
Oh. Huh. It's another interesting. It's a two-handed sword.
Nice boots. Warm,
How do I switch over to it though? Cool. Oh, hey. Sorry, guys. Didn't mean to freak you out. Just practicing my new sword.
Stay and see what skill.
Told
and
your friends you'd be
fire
there.
can
Oh, okay.
create.
Well, that's very sweet of you. What do I need for this sword? I need iron ore.
Stay. I can mend what others deem ruined. Just bring it in.
Well, guess we're gonna go hunting for iron ore.
I'm begging you, please.
Well,
But for now, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to end the stream, and then I'm gonna continue playing, but I won't do anything story-wise. Okay? I'll just do like side quests and stuff. That way, you guys can see the story. But in any case, bye, Aki. Go ahead and switch over. Thank you everybody for being here. Wow, this was a long one. Well, long for me. I know other people go like 6 or 7 hours, but mine I'm not used to that yet. So if there's anybody on Twitch at the moment, just hang out for a sec. I'm gonna say goodnight to TikTok, which it looks like is freezing like crazy. I am sorry for that, guys. So good night, Aki. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate your support so very much. Oh yeah, it's midnight. Thank you for all the gifts. I appreciate you. You take care, have a wonderful night, and I will see you Monday, okay? Bye. Okay. Let's head over to the stream. Sorry, it's taking a little while to load. For some reason, this game just lags everything. And okay, who are we going to raid? Come on. Come on, game. I mean, come on, Firefox. Let's load. There we go. Let's go raid. Oh, we got some other people playing. Let's see, do we got any other VTubers playing Crimson Desert? Kinda. They don't speak English though.
What do you want?
Oh, this one. Here we go. Wait, no. Damn it. Ah. I guess by now all of the English speakers are asleep, as they should be. And all my friends are close to calling it a night. Okay. We might just do something different then. You guys want to watch somebody play Deadlock? We'll go raid a Deadlock streamer. Somebody that I follow.
You look like you carry fleas.
Alright, everybody. Thank you for being here. I appreciate your support so very much. You guys have a wonderful rest of your evening. I won't be here tomorrow because it's Sunday, but I will be here Monday. So have a good rest of your weekend. Take care of yourselves, and I will see you later.